intern checked in. Time to lock another casualty. Success story.
All right, fam. Good morning, CB. Good to see you. Welcome in. Fam, we're going to go ahead. We're not going to stand on ceremony. Let's jump right into it. Then I'll get up on camera and talk a little bit about what we're going to be working on today. Let's do it, fam.
You're watching Damage Industries Corporate TV. Dicked. It's what you get.
The following show has been rated C for chaos, creativity, and caffeine. Lots and lots of caffeine. Even if I misspell caffeine, we still get lots of it. King Moogle, welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome. How have you been? Fam, I'm going to go ahead and actually jump right up on the main screen here, so I can say good morning properly. There we go. Oh, and let me move the music forward too here, fam. There we go. You've been grand. How about yourself? Excellent. King Moogle, absolutely excellent. I don't know if you've heard about all the things we've had going on or we've been working on, but quite a bit. Yours truly figured out he could draw. And I have been going to town, practicing, developing a lot of characters, things like that. We're developing a video game. We just launched a charity merch line, and we have 2 massive YouTube projects running right now. So we're pushing forward. This will be the year when we start to, some of that stuff actually starts to see light of day. I will be teaching myself animation. I'm going to do this is member month, so I'm going to do a lot of things for the members.
HR will overlook your crimes this time.
So I'm going to be doing a lot of things for the members this month, and then we're going to dive right back into the character development and all that. But that's what's been going on in general. There's a lot more to it than that, of course, but that is what has been happening. How's everything been with you? And Freaker, good afternoon. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Oh my goodness, sis, thank you so much for the renewal, love. We'll be jumping into Discord with sis momentarily here, by the way. Sis is with us today. ! Little sis in the chat if you'd like the link to her and what she is doing. We will also have her artwork in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen as she is working on it today. But sis, thank you again. 75 whole months with the bestest big bro ever. Love you to infinity too, sis. Love you infinity too. CB, it did. It did. I have not had a chance to go through the other process you sent me, but the thing you sent me this morning, I went right through. Luckily, no problems on this end. But some of the things that they were indicating were causing the problems are things I don't do. So, looks like I get some bonus points for that one. But thank you, CB, thank you. I will always want to check that stuff out, because you just never know. And being honest, when a problem arises like that, trying to get help to solve it is very tricky. And I'll leave it at that because I don't want to get like deep into it here, but yeah. Oh yeah, thank you a million times over. I do appreciate that stuff, and I do pay attention. Oh my gosh. It's been great. Been trying to get into coding. Jumping into a few free online courses. Check out, because they offer a lot of freebies. King, I don't know if you've had a chance to go take a look at them yet, but check out Zenva. Zenva. I found them through Humble Bundle and purchased a whole bunch of their courses. They're really good. Actually, I got a screaming deal. Like it was a charity thing, so I got a whole bunch of their courses for like 25 bucks. They're worth it though. I've done a couple of the courses so far. It's good. It's actually really good stuff. If you want to, especially if you want to master some basics and all that. MIT has a good course for free as well. And Moogle, I don't know if they're running any deals or anything right now, but they're worth keeping an eye on. CB's suggestion is great too. If MIT is offering a free course, I'd be all over that. Oh my gosh. But yeah, fam, lots going on today. We're going to be working on the member names. Now, it probably won't take us the whole stream because now we know what we're doing, and now I have to basically what I need to process now is intern initiative. Now, fam, I don't have anything else ready for the other member sections that we have to do. Unfortunately, I'm a little bit behind because I did lose yesterday. Fam, for those of you that weren't aware, and I want to apologize right now, yesterday was just a horrid migraine day for yours truly. I don't have them where they hit that hard very often. Yesterday was an exception though, and I was just miserable. I was in a lot of pain, fam. The interesting thing was I didn't start that way. Like normally when I'm going to have migraines, I actually wake up with them. And yesterday I woke up just fine. I actually sat down early in the morning, started working some more on Emery. As you all know, I'm continuing to develop characters and all that off camera for the month because I don't want to get out of practice. But also, I'm going pretty much off book now. Emery is a character that I'm creating from scratch. And some of it I've shown already on stream, fam. I've shown like some of the mask development, things like that I was working on, and generally getting an idea of how I wanted the face and all that to look. Now that's a whole lot more together. Now that I have the process that I use where I basically, the way I do it, fam, for those of you that haven't heard me talk about this before, I go to the AI and have it help me do research. So this is what I have in mind. This is what I'm thinking of creating. Can you get me some reference photos? And I'll have it pull down a whole bunch of reference photos for me that I can take a look at because it'll do that really quickly. That saves me a ton of time. And then what I'll do is I'll pick the 3 best ones and have it create for me what I call the ultimate reference photo. Not a mock-up, a reference photo. And as you've all seen, that's how I've been doing the art now. Sal was done that way. Little Sis was done that way. The mock-up looks nothing like the final product anymore, which is great. I did that with Emery. And as I mentioned, if I get enough of this done today, that we have some leftover time because I wasn't, again, able to prep for the next step for the members, I'll show you what we've got done on Emery so far. Meet us here real quick. And a lot of new favorited pages. It all helps. King, we've been using the game we're developing. We're using RPG Maker actually for it. At least for right now. And I'm going to be doing all the artwork for it too, so it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. All right, fam, I'm not going to stand on ceremony anymore. I am going to press this mute button and say, hello, sis.
Whoa.
Hello. Sorry, did I catch you off guard?
Nope. I tried to answer you, but I hit the wrong button.
Oh, gotcha. All right. I have also hit the button to start sharing chat, by the way, now that we're live.
Okay.
So just in case you need to do anything on your end.
Check.
Still sick, but hanging in there. Are you feeling, Elfie, are you feeling any better, by the way? How are you this morning, love? I might have something fun to show everybody later. I've made a lot of progress on Emery. He's not done. But I've been telling everybody if we get through the name stuff, I'll take a little time and work on Emery on stream. Because I don't have the next member thing up and ready to go yet, because I lost a day because of the migraines, but we'll show him off a little bit. I have meds now, hoping this helps more. As long as the fever stays away. Fever's a big deal, yeah. Oh, yeah. And sis, I'm sorry, what were you saying?
I was about to say that I'm sworn to secrecy, but you already said Emery, so never mind.
Oh yeah. Well, you're sworn to secrecy, but I mean, you know what Emery looks like. You're not giving any of that away.
Nope.
I don't think anybody's really prepared. That is actually, Emery fam is the largest reference image I have made yet. When I show you the image, you'll understand why. And I'm not trying to teach you, fam. This is if we have time today, we'll get into that, and I'll show you a little bit of what I've been working on off camera. Because as I was talking about, fam, of course, I'm not going to just stop working on the characters. I've got to stay in practice. Furthermore, a lot more is coming out of me naturally now as I draw. And I don't want to sidetrack that either. That's a good spot to get to as an artist. And now that that's starting to kind of gel, I'm not going to just let that go while we work on the member stuff. So oh, and one more thing, fam. Contacts today. But the right ones, not the ones like I tried to wear the other day where I was getting headaches. I've got them back and I know which ones go in what eyes now, so we're good. We're good. So, all right. Well, fam, let me jump out to our art screen here. This will be a good place to start.
Oh, I thought you were already there.
Yep, I'm there now. I'm there now. So fam, what we're going to do, all of the intern initiative names need to be done. So we are going to work on that. I know what Kira's favorite color is, so that'll be easy. We're going to break a little bit from the norm here, actually. Kira likes blue. So we're going to do Kira's name in blue. But first, I've got to get the spacing and all that down, so we'll do that. So that Kira's name actually looks like Kira. Fam, I am on keyboard again today because we're going to be doing a lot of typing and all that, so I will not be using the drawing pad for obvious reasons.
Me, on the other hand.
Sis, on the other hand, will be doing all the things. Clip Studio EX, drawing pad, you name it. You name it.
Yeah.
Let me see. I'm going to check one more thing here now. There we go. Okay. That brings the name together a little more nicely. And in Kira's case again, Kira liked blue. So let me get in here. So what I need to do now, oh, I was doing this wrong. I'll fix that. And let me check the hex code. BC6, okay. So if I grab that purple, I just want to grab that real quick. Okay, nope, it's not grabbing the right codes again. Okay, so we will do this a little differently then. We can go the other way with this. All right. Rico, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, fam. Rico, how's your day going so far? I just got to pull up my references real quick, fam. I want to make sure I grab the right colors to start. 2D3, 1E1.
I was just thinking to myself how this painting drawing has taken, what, around 30 hours now? And I'm still not done.
About that particular. Oh, yeah. Yep. I'm learning that with Emery. Because there's so much that's off book. It takes a while.
Yeah.
To get it down to where it really won't where you really want it to be. It takes a while.
And I'm doing that thing where I'm giving myself the space to, you know, work on it for as long as it feels right. Then I know it's done.
Yes. There we go. Now get that one in there. And then what I'm going to do is make this a little bit darker on either side. And I'm going to go ahead and pull that a little bit more to the edges, just like I did with some of the others. Pull that down to about 80% there. 20% there. That'll keep them matched up. And this one I'm just going to make a little bit darker. Yep. There we go.
The cool thing is when I give this to you, you get to zoom in and look at all the details.
Yeah. Yep. I'll be able to look at all the details, layer things as they need to be. All that good stuff.
Stare at it for hours going, whoa. Yeah. I can see it.
Good, sort of. My wife called and said, there's a squirrel in the attic. Okay. I'm used to that myself, but let's see. Luckily, we found someone to come help us out. Installing a trap somehow, and hopefully we catch him. Only found one access point. There's a lot of humane traps, things like that out there, Rico, to capture them and let them loose. Squirrels are more of a, well, it depends. Like, our squirrels are great, honestly, but like inside the house, they're a nuisance.
Or up in the roof, yeah.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep.
They're just looking for someplace warm.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. And I saw your logo at the top of the PDF, CB. I did notice that. Yeah. Very cool. Very cool. All right, fam. Let me go ahead and I'm going to get this one actually saved. Do you want to replace it? Yes. Okay. So now that that's been saved, the next one we've got to do. Let me actually get my list up here, fam. I want to make sure I keep these in check because I'm doing a couple of these out of order just because some of these needed to be new. So there we go. All right, so now I can work my way right down the list. So I can take care of Scorba. Scorba and Rico are actually the next two we're going to do. Speaking of our friend Rico. Exactly, not in the house. You have a ton in the backyard, and I don't mind. They're fun to watch. But yeah, not in your attic. No, I agree. I agree. They can find someplace else to be.
I'd be worried about them like chomping electric and all that, you know, hurting themselves, right? So.
Well, there's a lot of things that go with that. They can, any rodent, okay, any rodent inside your home can do damage. I won't go along down the list, but there's a lot of things that can go along with that. Again, squirrels around are wonderful. In your house, not so much. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. But the nice thing now, is there are a lot of easy ways to humanely remove them, especially if they're in something that's a little bit accessible, like an attic or a crawl space or something like that. Take them out, catch and release, plug their entryway, and you're done. That's pretty much it. They'll come back and try to check it out again. They'll try to come back to the same spot if they're not taken far enough out. But if it's been plugged up and all that and they lose their access, usually it's not a problem anymore. They'll just try to find someplace else to move into.
CBS, we went over it this morning. I was just answering them.
Oh, gotcha. I saw a cat on the security camera. Oh, dragging one away last week. So maybe the cats are getting more aggressive.
Ew.
Oh, maybe, Rico, that might do it. If they've got a predator, they're going to look for extra security. So, and the company told us they put a one-way trap on access points. And we either catch him or he already left the attic. And they'll repair the hole once they're sure, yeah. First, you want to catch him, though. Yes. Catch, then repair. Not the other way around. For sure. Unless it's something critical to the home. But if it's just a little access point. That's awesome, though, Rico. I'm glad they're going to be able to take care of that for you, and it's not going to be a big hassle. Not like when I was trying to figure out what all the stuff was that was running down the side of my garage wall, and
do I even want to know?
Well, I'll tell you what. At least it was a friendly situation, and they could be removed. It was bees, regular honeybees. Circumstances must have been just right. But I noticed some things started to run down the wall where it normally wouldn't. And I was thinking leak is what I was thinking, right? So luckily I was smart because this isn't my first rodeo. I went around the outside and noticed we had nothing too noticeable, but a few bees flying in and out, and they were true bees. And I'm like, okay. So I didn't mess around because we had something else we needed them to take a look at anyway. I called the exterminator at the time. Exterminator comes out. He goes, wow, that's a great bee's nest you've got there. And his next question was, because this is when we were becoming aware that there was a problem, that a lot of the honeybees and all that were dying off and all that. And he's like, what do you want me to do? He says, I can exterminate them, but we've been trying not to do that, as you know. And I'm like, I think I know somebody I can call. So bottom line, very long story short, called a friend of a friend who knew a beekeeper and was thrilled to help me get rid of them. Came out, got as many of them transferred as she could. Basically made sure the bees wouldn't come back, and they didn't, by the way. So I got that service for free, and she got a whole bunch of honeybees and knew right where to go to get the queen. Took all the bees and everything out with her. That was it. Took the queen, showed up with some nests and all that, found some ways to teleport and everything. I had to stay inside the house, of course. she's like, she comes out and says, everybody needs to stay inside while I work for obvious reasons, right? But she, got them all transferred in and all that and teleported and upped your honey collection basically as a result. So we didn't have to kill a single one. We just had to transplant them was the bottom line, which was really cool. If they're not, yes. Yeah, Freaker, absolutely. Absolutely. But yeah, and it was during a time, see, and now we're not in that same, we don't have that same problem anymore. But at the time, they were really worried we were going to lose all the bees altogether. So any kind of nest was, like if you could get a hold of a beekeeper, they'd be right over. And she was too. She was there the next night with everything. Pulled up in a truck with the nests and like all these different containers and everything to transport. I'm like, holy cow. We call this service. But again, I didn't have to really pay for an exterminator outside of the initial check. And she got another queen and bees to go with. And at the time they were needed. So it worked out. But yeah, Freaker, exactly. They can be very invasive, especially if you get into something like, now thankfully it wasn't carpenter bees. That was different. When the carpenter bees, that garage took a lot of abuse from bees actually. When the carpenter bees moved into that garage, once again, nature took care of the problem because the carpenter bees showed up. I had called an exterminator again because those get bad really quick. And before the exterminator could come out, on the side of the garage, I hear this constant knocking, right? And I'm like, what's going on? What is this? Following in after the carpenter bees comes a woodpecker who dug out, did a little more digging, so did a little more damage to the side of the garage, digging them out. But once it got in there, completely wiped out the nest and ate all of them. So I had to call the exterminator back and I said, well, nature took care of the problem. And he's like, what happened? I'm like, woodpecker? And he goes, oh. Had to repair it, of course, because there had been some holes shoot through it and all that, but it does, Freaker. It does. All right, now that we got Kira, let me take a look at what we did for Scorba's name. Okay, Scorba was purple to blue, so we'll make sure we do that, and we'll switch that over. I really like this font and I love how this space is. This is really cool. Really grateful to Affinity that they gave us all these fonts for free.
I still never found that email, but I'm not worried about it.
As long as they had your current email on file, they should have sent it to you. You can reach out to them too and say, hey, I owned version 1 or version 2 and I didn't get that offer. Can I still get that? And they'll probably bend over backwards to help you. Everything I've been hearing about them so far, they've been wonderful because they're really trying to get a stake in the marketplace. So they're getting aggressive, actually. Affinity's gotten a bit aggressive. So I'm sorry, what were you going to say, sis?
I never bought the whole suite. It was just the one designer.
Holy
I don't know if that has anything to do with
Hit
it.
your holes blessed. That I don't know if that affects it or not, because I had the whole suite. So, Oli, how are you? By the way, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. King Bogle. Woodpecker found free lunch and said yes, please. Oh, yeah. And was welcome to it, by the way. It's hump day, so holes need to be blessed. All right. Let me get this squared away. Oli, again, good to see you. Welcome in. Let me save Scorvus here. Okay. Rico's would be next. Where's Rico? Actually, let me just type Rico in first.
3.14 nipple.
Indeed. Don't ask me what you would do with the third, much less the 0.14 nipple, but that's what happens when you get a pie nipple. Wondering if I should go ahead and expand those. Oh, maybe. Seems a little too far spaced, though. This might be one where we have to split the diff. Because the bottom swoosh on those C's really sticks out far. Or maybe split the difference because it's making the... Oh, I see what to do. Just add a little bit of extra space between the eye and whatever is next to it. There we go. And then on Rico's, we went from red to purple, right? Yes. Okay. So we'll line that one up properly. I got to do fairy princesses yet today, too. We'll make sure we get fairy princess taken care of. All right. So we did, again, on Rico's, we did red to purple. So let's do that again. We'll do this. Let's grab that color wheel, and then I can just bring this around this way. Move this over a bit too so I can see what we're doing. Actually, I like how that red is blending too. Okay, so let me grab that and drop that in there.
Oh, that's very nice.
Indeed. Indeed. Thanks, SD, on mentioning Zedva. Gonna hit it up in a couple of weeks and start learning. Oh, nice. I'm glad you're gonna get some use out of it. I love it, by the way. When I first started just trying to handle some basics, when we first started working on building the game, I picked up a bunch of their free courses. I only know the courses are good because I tried a couple of them and found they were quite good and quite useful, and they really do a good job of teaching you. So as long as you have something open where you can actually work with it directly, it's great. It is great. A song with 100 100 digits of pi. Oh, 100 digits of pi. Gotcha. And she can sing the entire thing? Nice. Very nice. All right, let me get into this purple here real quick, by the way, fam. And actually, what I think I might do now, just because of how nice that came together, if I actually space this right, let me do this. Then I'm going to take this purple . Since we've come this far, I'm going to go ahead and make the first letter purple, blend it out into a gradient of red, which actually blends really nicely. All right, let's put our black background behind that. Oh, that gradient looks actually really cool. I like how that one turned out. All right. We'll leave that right in place. Take that one out of there, and we're going to go ahead and save it. And that's our one for Rico. Rico Rick already exists. Are you sure you want to save it? Yes, actually I am. Very. Okay. You memorized pi, to about 65 digits in middle school. And you can still recite it? Jared, good to see you, by the way. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, Ferret and actually Shadow are next. Okay. So let's get to Ferret and Shadow. Now, Ferret wanted this purple to aqua blue like I did the last time, so we're going to do that again. And we'll see if we can get those in there. Shadow, how are you? Gonna be working on your name right after Ferrets, actually. It's good to see you, and welcome in. Hope all is good with you. Sharon, that reminds me, that's like me reciting the French alphabet. Can still just rattle it off to this day. Don't even have to think about it. All right, let's see if I can get a little bit of space in here. See if I can clean that up just a little bit. All right, now we've got to do that aqua blue to, yeah, okay, that's right. We did that aqua to purple there. So let's get that color scheme back. We can do that from there. Alfie, really? Get out. You know the French alphabet? I don't believe you. You know what? At tomorrow night's meeting, I'm going to make you recite it. Oh man. If fam, by the way, just a quick side note, we're making a joke out of it because if anybody in this chat right now could recite the French alphabet, it's Alfie. Sometimes we're in Discord. I'll sing all 50 states and their capitals. All from Animaniacs. That was such a great bit that they did too. It really was. Let me see. How are we doing, fam? I've had to jump all over different screens. How are we doing? Oh, we have an ad coming up. Oh, my timing is good. My instincts aren't lost. All this time and you still know it word for word? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Fam, let's see. Before break, let me see if I can get Ferret dialed in the rest of the way here, too. Okay, now for this one, we're going to go back to that same gradient I used before. Midpoint needs to be at 50 for each one. That one was easy. At least for now. And then we're going to go ahead and get into that proper blue. And then what we did was we did these purples on the end, which is nice because I've already got a purple that I can use on either side. So much nicer, fam. What a great font this is. What a great font. This is excellent. Okay, that'll take care of Ferret. So we'll go ahead and save that one for Ferret. All right. And then let me look at the list and see who's next, actually. Next on the list is going to be... Oh, that's right. Shadow is next. So it'll be Shadow and then Arcade will be after that. Very cool. All right. All right. Food ingested. Hopefully you don't conk out again. Feels like you've been sleeping for 84 years. Rip Van Elf. What did that make you, Rip Van Pluck? yes. Have you met my technical lead? Rip Van Bleeping. Oh my gosh. All right, fam. Now that I've horsed around for 15 minutes, let's go ahead and take a real quick break, fam. Ads are coming up on Twitch anyway. For those of you that are new here, this is just how we do it. We're gonna let the ads run. I'm gonna step away myself, stretch my legs, grab a little bit of something to drink. I invite you all to do the same while the ads are running on Twitch. Once the ads are done, we will come back and we're going to have another complete hour uninterrupted. And we're going to see if we can get the rest of these names done. And once the names are done, and I think we'll have time, I will take a little bit of time with all of you and show you how Emery is coming along. He's not done yet, but that's the character, as you all know, that I've been working on that is going to be the final determination of my art style and all that. And he's coming along really well. And he is at a point now where I can show you how he's doing. But we'll get to that after the names. So fam, hang tight. We'll be back right after the ads. Please don't go away. All right, fam. Ads have just ended, and I'm going to jump back up on screen. Kira. Hello, love. It is good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having an amazing day so far. Oh, talking about Pally. Okay. Gotcha. So the Paladin is overpowered. Grape Dactyl. How are you doing? It's been a hot minute since we've had a chance to talk. It's good to see you. Welcome back. Hope all is good with you. Fam, right now we are actually working on our credits for our members. January is member month. We are catching up on a lot of benefits that they have coming. Right now we are working on our credits that play actually on commercial breaks and all that. We're currently getting all of the member names in there and getting them redone. Most of them are. We're just working our way through the intern initiative tier, and then we will be done. I'll be able to put those into the video editor and we'll be up to roll. Once we are done with that today, we will probably have enough time that I can show you all the progress on Emery, which is our flagship character for chapter 1 of the video game. But also the bigger importance here is it's going to be the final determination of my art style. This one's done without any safety nets, so it has taken me some time, but he's coming together really nicely. And great Happy New Year to you too. Wonderful to see you. So what have you been up to? Anything super exciting, or how's life in general treating you? Your pally is full aura and it just overkills? I'll have to try that out at some point. Just finished watching an old TV show. Oh, with your mom over the phone? Kira, do you mind if I ask what the show was, just out of curiosity? Fam, I'm going to go ahead and jump back out to the art screen. I'll just keep right on chatting with all of you, though, as we go. We're in the process of converting these all over to a new font and a new style so that it's more readable. All right, so next one up, by the way, fam, let me take a look and see. Let me see where we're at. Okay, I was remembering right. So we took care of Ferret. So it is, yeah, Shadow was next. And then Arcade, and then boom. Okay. Just want to make sure I do these in a certain order so I can keep track. So let's find where's Shadow. There's Shadow. And Shadow, we did a bit red to orange there. Okay. So what we'll do, we'll drop the name in first. We'll work out the spacing next. There we go. That makes for much nicer spacing there. And now we need, again, we needed red to orange with that. So we'll jump in here and we'll change up the colors. Like, I'm not even touching enemies. They're just dying. They're just dying in your aura? I'll have to check that out, King. Oh, leverage. I've never even heard of that, Kira. I'll have to check that out. Moved across country last year. Haven't gamed as much as I was eking out. Oh, last days of decent weather. Now that the snow is here. Oh, you're back on your PC more? Nice, great. The only game, honestly, Grape, that I've really been, well, there's two main games I've been focused on myself. And one is, of course, outside of our game, which that goes without saying, but still playing a lot of Fallout 76. Those are actually my date nights with KA. We go into 76 and horse around. And actually right now, just as like when I've got to shut my brain off and go goof around, Saints Row the Third Remastered, which has been actually a really fun replay. It's not going to take me forever to get through, but it's been a fun replay. They had on the Switch store, they had that one and the fourth installment for $1.99. And I'm like, I never played the remastered. I wonder I heard they added some stuff in and that it was more fun. They did. They amped it up a little bit. So Kira, what's the premises of it though? Or premises, listen to me. What's the premise of it? Okay, let's get ourselves around to a good red here. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the same color code in, but we're going to kind of flip it on its head a little bit. There we go. All right. Now let me take a better look at this and see. Oh, yeah. Okay. Excellent. Good, good, good. So we'll save this one as Shadow. Yes, we want to replace it. That'll take care of that one. And Arcade was nice. Let me see if Arcade had any. Nope, we just did purple to blue for Arcade. That'll be easy. Leverage was a fun show. A group of bad guys, thief, hacker, grifter, hitter, and mastermind. Help normal people take down. Oh! Now I remember that one. If you've ever played Shadowrun, it's basically a modern day version. Oh, very cool. Okay. That makes sense. Saints Row in general is a fun ball of chaos. And cheekery and weird. Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You know what's been fun for me, King, is sitting there playing it with Carrie Ann, who's never seen any of the Saints Row games before or how ridiculous they get. So without saying too much, and you'll probably know which weapon I'm talking about, I pulled out the melee baseball bat kind of weapon. And that's about as much as I can say and stay within terms of service on Twitch, but yeah. And Carrie Ann was dying laughing. She's like, is that what I think it is? And I said, oh yeah. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. So now that Shadow has been saved, let's get into Arcade was again what now? Purple to blue. Easy enough. right, now let me see if I can dial this in properly. The second one did. The first one, they were kind of feeling their way around. I actually felt like one of the reasons I fell in love with the series, I actually played the first one when it came out and fell immediately in love with it. Because to me, what they did with the first game was, did it follow GTA closely? It's been a long time since I played it. I remember at the time falling in love with the game because I felt like what they did, because it was right around the time Grand Theft Auto 4 was coming out, which was a game that took itself way too seriously at times. They really, I felt like they kind of missed the mark with 4. So along comes Saints Row, which was everything that made GTA fun. And yes, the more I think about it, Freaker, the more I agree with you. They follow GTA very closely. But what they didn't do was take out all of the fun and craziness that made GTA so much fun. They left all that goofiness in there. And what I think happened was they figured that out. That's why 2 separated itself even further and just leaned so heavily into the humor. And that's what Saints Row always was to me, is it's what GTA had left behind, right down to the fact that they took like goofball things we used to do in open world games just for fun, and they actually, in Saints Row, they actually gamified it, like going out with grenades and blowing up as much stuff as you can. Yeah. We used to do that for the heck of it. They actually turned it into missions where you do that, and I thought that was always a lot of fun too. So did I. The slight variance was good. Oh, indeed. They did. And Moogle, yeah. I really, like, by the time GTA 5 came out, that was a bit different. But by that point, they both had their own identities anyway. Unfortunately, with Saints Row, once they got to the 4th installment, which was still fun, by the way, I still had a lot of fun with the game. I'm glad I bought it and played it and all that. It felt more phoned in than the others did. And the new one, which I only got to play a little bit of, those that have played it told me that once they got into it, it felt like they were just trying to pick right up where Saints Row left off instead of doing a true, like, reboot almost. I don't know. The 4th one was not as good as the others were, for sure. It felt like they were just kind of trying to wrap it up in a bow and they weren't quite sure how to do it. Cool premise, though. I did like it. Kind of like a soft boot, yeah. Yep. Am I still muted, sis? Okay. I didn't realize I was muted, love. I'm sorry.
Oh, no worries.
Yeah, I should not have been.
I thought it was because I had to take an extended away a couple extra minutes.
Oh yeah, no. I would never leave you on mute indefinitely like that. I only did that to walk away on break. And I'm glad you said something on my, yeah, listen to me. On the stream deck, it was showing that it had unmuted. Now it's showing that you should be muted, but now I'm unmuted. So what happened was, bottom line was I pressed the stream deck button, but it missed a key press. So now it's on reverse right now. So it's okay. I just have to remember that when it shows I'm muted, I'm not, and when it shows I'm not muted, I am.
Hey, stream, your shirt's on backwards. What?
I don't even try to explain this stuff anymore. It says I just laugh. Laugh. The story for Saints Row 4 was really confusing at times, which made it a bit more difficult to understand. It was just the whole overall premise. Like, they went all Matrix with it by that point, and it was like, oh, okay. Destroy the planet, yeah. Yeah, and and that was the Freaker, that's where the phone in part came in. Because all they really did was take the old map and digitize it. And redo the textures and all that, make it look like a simulation. So for the most part, you were basically running around the same cities almost. With some new twists, and again, they did some really cool stuff with it, but yeah, wasn't as good as especially 2 and 3. 2 and 3 were both excellent. I thought the fact that they opened up 3 with taking out a main character, a main beloved character, was actually a really good move. Because that opened up things for them to basically be able to do more with the other new characters. And the other new characters in 3 were really good. Just that by the time you got to 4, it was like, All right. Let me get Arcade in here. Arcade was actually, what colors were we doing for Arcade again? It was purple to blue, right? Yes. Okay. So let's do that.
You remember that there was supposed to be a Matrix MMO?
You know, yes. Yes. When they announced the Matrix MMO, or that there was a possibility thereof, you know what I instantly did with that one? I ignored it. And you know why? As excited as I was, you know why? I had a feeling I was setting myself up for disappointment. That they were trying to, when you first read up on it, like it looked really cool. The concept. And I'm like, I wonder if they're biting off more than they can chew. And I don't know why it never happened. If they just couldn't get the backing for it or what the problem was, but yeah, it never saw light of day. I was quietly excited, but I had a feeling because some of the Matrix games that they were already looking at creating and all that were not really all that great either.
Yeah.
So the Path of Neo was better. Atari actually did a decent job with that game, I will say. Well, up until you started getting close to the end, but I won't say anything there. But yeah, they were going to do an MMO here. Oh yeah. Yeah. I had actually forgotten about it too until Sis mentioned it, but yeah.
I'm a nerd. I remember everything.
Looked fun, looked ambitious. Looked like it would have been a great time, but I didn't want to hold my breath because at the time it seemed like it was a lot for what they were trying to accomplish, and maybe it was.
Info sponge. That's what I was looking for. Like a game. I'm a game info sponge.
If you had Game Informer, you knew about it. Yes, Freaker. The digitized part was nice. Yes, it was. But they, there was more they needed to do. But assumed it wouldn't work. You can't have 10,000 ones. Yeah. Yup, exactly. You're going to have an awful lot of ones running around that server. Even if they played it off more like they did with the first game, the first Matrix game where you're like a member of a ship or a crew or something like that, that would be a little bit different. Philly, I am here, I live, I feast on Subway. Feast away, my friend. Philly, how are you? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good lunch.
Oh man, somebody's on lunch. He's in meetings all day.
Oh, is he really?
Yep. Well, probably a good majority of the day, I would guess.
Let me make sure I've got enough of a different purple in there to make that work. Let me grab that blue. And then for that purple middle, I'm going to dial that up a bit more so we can actually see it. That should help. Yeah, that'll do it. Need to separate those letters a little bit, but I can do that. That's not a problem. Meeting tried to go long. I got cranky and hangry. New manager said, go have lunch. You're cranky. Oh, turkey with stuffing and cranberry sauce. Nice. So they're holiday sub then. That sounds really good. All right, let's get our spacing done.
I'm almost impressed.
Uh-oh. I don't know how much the pen just opened on my computer. Whoops.
Oh, wow. You've got some dark lines there all of a sudden.
No.
You said the pen just opened. Oh, you mean the pen software?
The pen just opened everything at the bottom of my screen.
Oh.
Like Affinity and Inkscape. I was like, no, don't open all of them.
So you were basically hovering and
Freshly laid.
now it's a party. Grethor's here.
Yay!
Grethor, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, you tried the Turhampton. Kira, are they good, by the way? Grethor, I hope all is good with you, my friend. Welcome in. Fam, by the way, if we get done with the name stuff today and I have enough time, I will allow a sneak peek of Emery and we'll actually spend the rest of the stream continuing to work to clean him up a little bit. I think you're all in for some surprises there. But let's get our names done first. Let's get that done first.
Well, the top part of the jellyfish is almost done.
Jellyfish is looking good there, sis.
This is definitely the most time I've spent on a genre.
I will say that's been one of the nice things about working on Emery off camera is like that extra, I don't want to call it even necessarily relaxation time, but thought time.
Yes.
It's like I'm not trying to speed run anything or anything like that. Like I can take a little bit of extra time. I don't quite like that wingtip. I can try 15 different wingtips to find the one I want. Drew that one, didn't like that, erase it. Drew another one, didn't like that, I'll erase that too. Playing the Control Z game for 15, 16 tries, and it's actually fun. It sounds monotonous, fam. It's actually not. It's giving yourself that extra time to try out different looks to see, do I want it a little smoother? Do I want the wingtip flaring up? Like, what do I want to do for the first run?
You're giving yourself permission to play.
Mm-hmm. It's another of the holiday ones with stuffing and cranberry sauce. Thought I could use a smidgen more stuffing, but otherwise really enjoyed it. Very cool. Grethor, I don't have long, just popping in to say hello. Oh, didn't get a lot of sleep the last few days? Let me know what's up, Grethor, please. If you didn't get a lot of sleep, I hope it's for good reasons. And there's a reason I'm grinning like this. I hope it was for all kinds of fun stuff is my point.
Yeah, all I was gonna say was my DMs are open as well if you need.
All right, let me just read up and see and make sure I'm keeping up with everybody. I am, okay. All right, fam, I'm gonna jump up to the bigger screen here, by the way. Let me see where we're at right now. Are we good? Let me just make sure of where I'm at. Okay. Good on ads, and yep, we're right on track with the other stuff. Excellent. Okay. So with arcade saved, then we have Boom and then Damn It Dave. So let's go ahead and take care of Boom next. I think Boom was, yeah, same colors too, which was good. Same colors, just a whole lot more name. The nice thing with Boom Boomy's name is the way this font is. It's an easy name to work with. Okay, let's go ahead and get the we'll space that out a bit. All right. We'll go ahead and save that one. That was an easy one. Because the colors Boom wanted were the same colors that Arcade wanted. There we go. All right. So that'll take care of Boom. Dave is next. Actually, let me look and see, fam, if anybody else used those same... Oh, Dave used the same colors. Oh, perfect. Okay. Since the name is so long, though, I'm going to change a couple things there with the colors. Fairy Princess was just blue to green. And we already did arcades, so we're all set there. Okay, red was blue to green. And CC was blue to green. Okay. So the only two... oh! Okay, so those were all ones that hadn't been submitted. Gotcha. All right, so let's take care of just browsing for fun, because the rest of these are all blue to green, right? Yes. Convenient. Okay. The one thing, fam, that this does not do is you'll try to slide something over from the right to the left, like in terms of open windows and all that, and it almost always inevitably pulls off and tries to disconnect or undock, and you have to slide it back in and start from scratch again. So I do this the other way now. Now I just slide the other ones over. Okay. Just browsing for fun. All right, we'll see how much of this we can extend to. There we go. All right, let's see how close we can get to spacing this where we can properly read it. I'll have to send David an email and tell him I couldn't fit his name in because it was just too long. He's going to have to shorten it up. There we go. There we go. 25 balls of yarn last night. Felly, I am not surprised. Is there a particular project you have in mind, or you just want to keep the stockpile up for whatever you want to do? It's like Beetlejuice. Damn it, Dave has arrived. Oh my gosh! Gonna get some more sleep now. All right, Grethor, take care, my friend. I'll talk to Sis about it a little bit later. And check out Discord.
Yep, no, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Just not now.
All right. 7 dolls, 4 of which all have custom color schemes and accessories. Oh, nice. Very nice. Did you just say I'm too long? Yes, Dave. You've never heard that one before? Dave, there are so many things I could say right now. Like, I've never heard that one before, so I bet you weren't thinking the first time you heard it was going to come from me, huh? Your name, Dave, your name. Get your minds out of the gutters, fam. I'm talking about Dave's name. Or perhaps his ball peen hammer. But I digress. I digress. Oh, man.
I love surprises.
Indeed. Indeed. All right, fam. Let me go ahead and make sure this is completely centered, and then I need to save this. Save as. Just browsing for fun. Gotcha, Dave. All right. Now Dave's name is all set. Now for the rest of these, what I need to do, these were all blue to green, right? They were. Okay. That will make life easier. So what I'll do is I will actually set this up with our blue. Actually, I'll keep the blue on the outsides. But I want to look up the color code again and just make sure I get the right one. 2D3 1E1. Okay. And then I'll put the green right in the middle, which is 03BF00. And then I'll modify that blue on the outside here again, which is 2D3 1E1. There we go. Now that should... Okay. Midpoints are at 50% and all that. And that should give, yeah, I was going to say, give us a nice gradient right there. And then all I have to do, fam, is just drop the remainder of the names in one at a time and save them. And we'll be there. So we'll start with our buddy CC. There we go. That'll take care of CC. We'll take care of Redthorn next. Go that way with it. And they're all going to be for presents, Felly. Nice. Nice. Oh, broken thyroid, Felly. Feeling hot when you should feel cold. Feeling cold when you should feel hot. Yeah. All right, so we got CC taken care of. Let me get Red in here next. And then we'll just need to get our spacing. Let's get this on a black background. Indeed. Just have to space this out a bit more. Just square it off, turn that background off, and then we can save that as Red Thorn. All right. Fairy Princess is next. There we go. Time to unstable boxes again. Oh my gosh, Felly, yeah. I gotcha. And Oli, yeah, I've seen the conversation going on between the two of you. I've just been kind of staying out of it because I know the two of you are talking to each other. But along the lines of what Oli just said in chat, fam, about streaming being good for mental health, Oli and I just had that talk again the other night. How much it can keep things like anxiety and depression at bay makes a big, big difference. We saw a lot of that during COVID too. But yeah, streaming can be absolutely amazing for mental health. Oh my gosh. My phone just went off, fam, to remind me that I'm supposed to start streaming in a few minutes. But I'm already here.
Yeah, about that.
So yeah, about that. As always, thank you for the reminder, but we're good. I've got this.
Me too.
Okay, let's just get our black background behind there. Make sure we're still good. I really like this font. Been a long time since I've come across a font like this. That's this versatile, flexible, and just looks darn good, quite honestly. Let me go ahead and save this one, fam. That'll take care of Fairy Princess. There we go. Yes. I wouldn't be a very good mental health advocate if I didn't take care of my own mental health. Indeed, Oli. There you go. You understand a lesson that a lot of people don't. But a lot of people, Oli, a lot of people do that. A lot of people are advocates for mental health and they don't take care of their own. They try to take care of everybody else first. And it doesn't work that way. You've got to do it the opposite. I know it sounds selfish. And I know you know. We've already had this conversation ourselves. But, like, you know, take care of yourself so you can take care of everybody else if that's how you feel. But if you don't take care of yourself first, it doesn't work that way. Never works that way. Never, ever works that way.
If you can't take care of yourself first, you can't take care of everybody else.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yep. You had a too much sandwich feast and you're bloating now? You know, everybody coming in eating stuffing and gravy, subs and all this other craziness. And what was your sandwich feast? Oh, wait a minute. No, that was Felly that said that. I'm sorry. I was looking at Ferret and reading Felly's comments. So the sandwich was good, Felly. It sounded good. Ferret, again, good to see you. Welcome in, by the way. Fam, we're getting close to getting the names done. Once the names are done, we're going to shift gears. I'm going to give you all a little sneaky peeky at the character I've been working on in the background while we do all of this. Made a lot more progress with him than I thought I would already. A lot of things have been falling in place there, so we'll show that in a bit. All right. Fairy Princess has been saved. All right. We still need... Oh, we'll do Naggin next. We'll get her name in there. What a username, by the way. Such a wonderful human being, too. There we go. That should give her name the right look. All right, let's get that saved. There we go. That takes care of things for Negan. Gun and Hot Mama are the last two we've got to get done. Sandwich is very good. Have to resist a nap now? Oh, I bet. I bet. Coyote. And Diesel didn't want to come inside. Of course not. Of course not. It's Diesel being a cat. As long as he's okay, though. Ferret, that's the big thing. All right, let me go ahead and let's get Gun in there. And actually, let's do Hot Mama first. There we go. That'll work really nicely. All right, now we can save as. We'll save that one as Hot Mama. All right. And the very last one we've got to do, fam, and we'll be able to do it before the commercial break, is Gun. That'll be an easy one to do, too. I don't see it as selfish because as mental health advocates, we hear about other people's mental health struggles. It can be hard. If we didn't take care of ourselves, yeah. And it only, like you and I get that, but not everybody does. There are a lot of people that still run around out there and will help anybody and everyone with their mental health issues or otherwise, or be there to support, and they don't take care of themselves because they think it's selfish. So I've met so many people like that too, like people that are just wonderful, truly wonderful human beings, and they're suffering because they're not taking care of themselves first and allowing themselves their breaks and all that. That's why I talk about it so much, because I feel the need to remind people. My best friend has been getting me to visit almost every other weekend. Oh, just to get you out and away? Yeah. Oh, Dave, absolutely. Need to ask, how did everyone like the songs I generated a couple days ago? Felly, I haven't had a chance to take a listen yet. I was going to take some time because Freaker's got a couple in there too that I haven't heard yet either. And I was going to do a little listening session yesterday, and unfortunately the migraines kind of interfered with all of that. So I'm kind of a day behind, not really, but kind of a day behind. But I'll be listening to them tonight and tomorrow. Someone told me during the time I was helping take care of Mom after her stroke, if you don't take care of yourself, you can't help take care of anyone else. Yep. Oh yeah, that applies to everything. That applies to everything. What happens is this, and this is how it was described to me. And I won't, again, get into a long story of what this was all about and everything, but this was a hospice worker that told me about this. So this is somebody who lives this, okay? That she spent more time talking to people about taking care of themselves than anything else, than how to take care of the people they were trying to help. You need to, that was one of my toughest things, honestly. You know, it was the person I was helping take care of walking away for a while. And I was just a teenager at this point. I was 17. But actually putting their hands, it's the first experience I had with this kind of thing, putting their hands on my shoulders and saying, it's okay, go take a break. We've got this for an hour or 2 hours. I remember thinking it was the first time I had played a video game in forever. And I felt guilty the whole time I did it. But I was much better afterwards, and I was better for it afterwards. And that was one of my first lessons in that. But yeah, it applies to everything, fam. It applies to everything. Make sure that you're taking care of yourself so that you can help take care of others if that's what you want to do. Absolutely. Just don't lose yourself, fam. Because then instead of having somebody helping somebody else, you have two people that are in a really bad spot now. As respite. Oh, yeah. Yep. Ferret, absolutely. Absolutely. They don't mind it. Oh, they don't mind calls asking how they work. Is 988, is that mental health, or is that, I'm honestly not familiar with that, fella.
Yes. That's
Is that what that is? I was not aware.
Then prevention stuff. Yeah.
Let me make sure I get gun in here, fam, so I don't get too carried away and forget to take care of this. Let's get a black background behind that. Make sure that's, oh yeah. Yep. Save the easiest one for last, fam, honestly. There we go. All right. Now, fam, let me just double check the list and make sure that I've got everything we need here. And if that's the case, what we'll do is we'll take an ad break. And when we come back from the ad break, I'll show you all Emery. Boom's name. Dave, CC, Hot Mama. I'm just double checking my list, fam, to make sure I got all the names in. Red Thorn and Nagan. And Princess. Okay, perfect. So, fam, what I'm going to do next, my plan here was to get these done, get the graphics done with you live on stream. As far as, I keep knocking into stuff on my desk. As far as assembly is concerned, I will do that off camera. Because honestly, fam, that gets really boring to watch. And it's honestly not going to take me that long. But fam, what it is now I have to go back into all of these files. Now that we have the look solidified and everything, I have to export all of them as PNGs. And I move those into the credits, and the credits are actually one large graphic image right now. And what happens is the DaVinci just scrolls that upwards. Really simple concept, really effective, but again, really, it would be really boring if you were watching me line all that up. So I'll do that off camera. The next thing member-wise, fam, that we're gonna do on camera, art-wise, we're gonna start working on the member names, okay? So those of you that have name artwork coming up, so like Elfie, BRP, Carrie Ann has one coming, Battle has one coming, all that, that's what we'll do live on stream next. As far as music is concerned, what I'll do is I'll try to keep those focused on Fridays and Sundays. And one stream will be assembling your member hellos. Another stream is going to be about writing the new songs and the new versions of songs for everybody. So we'll get into that. So since they likely won't do it on their own. Oh, Felly, gotcha. Gotcha. And then they'll refer to 911 if they think you're in danger. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. All right. So, fam, we're going to do just that. Since we've got all these done, let's take a break right now. And when we come back, I'm going to introduce you all to Emery, where Emery is at thus far. And we'll get a little work done on him before the next stream. Everybody, please don't go away.
faded away. When I was hungry, I searched for fire in the city glow. Someone to warm me when the night was cold, but you left me alone, standing on my own, and you faded away, faded the night is cold. I thought I needed hand to hold, but when you left, the truth was clear. The light I needed was always but I stayed. I stayed.
All right, fam. I am back. Give me just a couple of minutes here, though, loves. I am moving from a standing to a sitting position. We are going to be working on Emery for the rest of the stream, so I want to make sure that I have everything set and ready to go.
Digital schemes and shadows lay. Emily writes the beat of the night. Emery bathes shadows in light. Our minds will race, we'll never sleep, defending where corruption creeps, create and flow, so free, together in this rift you see. Every step a delicate game, not really knowing who to blame.
All right, fam. Sorry about that. It took me a little bit longer to get back into position than I intended. I will be right back up on camera here in a minute. Maybe I can ask about presenting suicide prevention training. Oh, there you go, Felly. There's an idea. Fam, let me get myself back up on camera. Hello, everybody. Fam, if there's one thing as a live streamer that drives me nuts.
Subscription confirmed. HR will overlook your crimes. This time.
Put a pin in that thought, fam. Let me get back up here. Let me take a look here. Where are we at right now? I had a whole bunch of stuff pop up in chat at once. Dave, 31 months. 31 months of wearing sunglasses to protect my eyes from the glare. Yes. Dave, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Everything means the world right now. Oh my gosh. Fam, what I am about to show you is very much a work in progress. As I have been talking about right along, I'm going to skip what I was going to say before, fam. Let's move on. All I was going to say is that one of the things that drives me crazy as a streamer, especially when I'm trying to broadcast across like multiple platforms and all that, we've been having trouble gaining some ground on YouTube, and I've been trying to figure out like what the problem is because we didn't have these problems on other channels. And a lot of what with YouTube and a lot of what's going on right now, fam, is the fact that the bot is disconnecting in odd ways. It's not behaving properly, and it seems like a lot of it, I'm not blaming the bot, by the way, fam. I think a lot of it is actually YouTube. Constantly like disconnecting things. The bot doesn't respond. Like every single time I have to manually reset it. And YouTube itself has been having me sign in like crazy. So I am at a point right now where it's like, I think it's because they're being overprotective with everything that's going on and all that. But a lot of times, yeah, like not even the bot will respond and all that. Like nothing connects. And I'm like, wait a minute. And actually right now, in my other software that is unrelated, it's telling me that I am now disconnected from YouTube's chat, which also shouldn't be happening. It says you don't have an active live on, or an active stream on YouTube right now. And I'm like, yes, I do. The point is, fam, when two different pieces of software are telling you you're disconnected, it's probably the service. Not the bots or otherwise. And Dave, thank you so much again. I really appreciate it. Fam, let me get the camera down where it belongs, though. Because that should be down here. Come on. You know, no wonder I think I've done something in it. I haven't. I'm going to press the button again. Still didn't move. Well then. How about, okay, hang on, fam. All right, Stream Deck, listen. All right, Stream Deck, listen. I'm going to sweet talk you, okay? Here's how this is going to work. And now you can hear me. Yes, sis. Now you can hear me. This is how this is going to work, okay? I'm going to press the button, and you're going to change camera positions. I know you're connected. I can see it right in front of my face. Now I'm going to press the button, and you're going to behave this time. There it goes. Once I go in, I think, and read CB's instructions on the new update and how to get rid of the focus and all that, I noticed this all happened at almost exactly the same time. All these little quirky problems that I was having, a lot of it revolves around focus. And I'm sure it's that latest wonderful update that everybody's griping about. I'm sure I'll be griping about it too momentarily, fam. Oh, man. Remind who's going to get it if they don't work right. Yeah. Freaker, like, I don't know half the time. Like, what am I gonna, and that's the whole thing, right? That's why we don't really complain and gripe, because what are you really gonna do about it? Send Microsoft a nasty email? like they care. You know, but I just wish, again, when it comes to stuff like this, I just wish they would get some standards set and stop trying to force things on us that we don't really want. Like that AI update. Nah. And part of it is simply, it's not about AI. For me, it's about what it does to the system. That things stop working correctly, that settings get reset after you've taken the time to get things set a certain way. That's where I get aggravated. Because it's like you take all the time to set this up, and then in one fell swoop, Microsoft comes in and resets everything on you again. Oh, that shouldn't have reset those settings. Oh, well, shouldn't have and didn't are two different things. I actually said that to a Microsoft service rep once. They're like, that shouldn't have done that. And I'm like, I know, but it does it all the time. I said, you tell us all the time it's not supposed to do that, and it does that. So there you have it. And I understand sometimes they've got to reset things to update or whatever, but I think a lot of this is just resetting it so that they have their settings in there and not your settings. Because they want certain things turned on. They want to be able to advertise to you and have notifications constantly popping up, just like your phone and all that. And that's what happens. How many times have we been on stream, fam? And I'll be sitting here just working away, and all of a sudden an Xbox notification pops up, and I'm like, where the did that come from? And that's what it is. They're updates and resetting everything. Katie and Mac OS both have a feature that, explodes the mouse way bigger. If you start jiggling the mouse trying to find it, that's cool. No, fella, they have different settings where you can change like cursor colors, things like that, but it's pretty much basics. You can't even like really program buttons or anything like that with their software, so. All right, fam. Let's talk about this character. I'm going to jump actually up to this screen here. Now, fam, here's what's been going on, okay? As promised, I have continued to work on the characters and all that off camera. And that's because we're doing all of the member stuff, of course, on camera. And I cannot, for a single solitary second, let myself stay out of practice. Furthermore, Emery is going to take a lot more time to develop because Emery is being done from scratch. Wanted to see how my art style was going to come out, see how I was actually going to draw now that I'm going to go completely off book, all that. And fam, the process that I have developed as a finalization, as I've been talking about right along, is anytime I go to develop a new character now, what I do is I'll go to AI and have it help me create the ultimate reference photo. And by that, I mean what I do is rather than waste a bunch of time digging myself, I go to the AI, tell it what I'm looking to draw, that I want some reference photos, and to try and find me as many as it can. Usually I'll say, get me 10 to 15, right? And it will. It will. I will look at it. If I can find 3 good ones in there that represent what I'm trying to draw, we'll take those. I go back to the AI and say, okay, I'm looking to get the character in this pose, in this position. Please give me a reference photo with that, combining these 3. And that's what we get. From there now, I draw off of the image, basically. And work to create my own. Very long story short, fam. This is where we are so far. This is the art style thus far. Not sure what you all think, but we're getting there. I've already been able to include the mask that I had already drawn, the eye style that I had already drawn. Keep in mind that Emery is a raven to a degree, okay? But those are raven wings. that Emery has. I am going to take the right side here, and actually I'll do that today, fam. But I'm going to take the right side here, slim that down to look more like the left side and kind of simplify it because this is just too busy. But this is an easy fix. I might simplify some stuff inside here too with the tail and all that. Wings, I have a little bit more work to do because I've got to actually bring the underwings up a little bit farther to have it make sense and look good. We'll fix that. So there's little things on here, fam, that have yet to be done. But this is where we're at so far. I've even developed my art process. I draw the outer shadow. We get the outer shadow set up. And then I turn that into the color I want the character to be. Then what I do is I draw the inside shapes, but I draw those in black. A black that is just a few degrees into the color, the base color that we're using. So in this case, it was just a few degrees into the green. That gives it a little bit of a glow. And then all I do after that, fam, is just adjust the opacities. So if I need to make something a little bit brighter, I lower the opacity. If I need to make it a little bit darker, I increase it. But what that does is that gives it a holographic look, which is exactly what we wanted. You think it looks like 80s anime? I'd have to go back and look at some other references. I wanted to, my big thing really was I wanted to simplify the art styles and all that down a bit too, because now we're going to animate. So the goal is keep the character, of course, of the character itself, but don't overcomplicate it to the point where when we go to animate it, we're going to be cursing ourselves out. So, I don't even know who Kefka is, Raker. I'd have to go look that up. From Final Fantasy VI? When you say 80s anime, by the way, Rico, what, any particular one you're referring to or just in general? You can see the Kefka. Yeah, I don't even know who Kefka is. I'll have to go look that up. Based on the images, you're getting Kefka out of that? Maybe I'm not looking at the right images. Maybe the wings and the goofiness a little bit. I'm looking at the Kefka images, fam, just to see if I can make that connection, but I'm not really... Because of the angel wings, maybe? Looks like Kefka had angel wings of some kind. But it was a 5-man team. And they had wings like that as cloaks. Oh, you're talking about Rico. You're thinking of G-Force. You're thinking of G-Force. They actually had masks and all that came down. That was one of the potential, because I wanted to use the wings as cloaks. I wanted to, I looked at them as a potential reference. But you're thinking of, that's actually 70s anime. G-Force? Actually, maybe even 60s. Although we all watched it in the 80s. I watched tons of G-Force in the 80s. As a kid, I loved that show. I love that show. It's the Jester cap and the mask and wings. Because I'll be honest with you, fam. I am looking at a lot of different Kefka images right now, and I am, outside of the fact that he has wings and is a bit of a clown, I guess, I'm not really seeing it. Like, he's not built the same. He's not, like, not even close. By the time we got it, it was the 80s. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Digital schemes and shadows lay. Emily writes the beat of the night.
The 8-bit version had a feathery collar. Okay.
Shadows in light. Our minds will race. We'll never sleep. Defending where corruption
Yeah.
creeps.
My big concern, fam, is that I'm worried about potentially copying or something like that, but I'm going to check one more thing out, though.
Every step a delicate game. Not really knowing who to blame. Chaos flux, it called our name. The future's wild, it can't be tamed. Our minds will race, we'll never sleep. Defending where
No, I'm getting him as a jester. I even did a specific jester search. I'm still, fam, I'm sorry, I'm not seeing it.
has pulled us in, and then the beautiful chaos did begin. Pixels crackle in the air we breathe. Digital hearts out on our
Tons of clown images and all that, but yeah, I'm not seeing anything that even comes close to Emery.
Our power with
So,
each passing day grows. Our minds can't help but overflow. Lost in the loops of our digital home. Happy to
if you can find the original, they took a lot out. It basically, just cut a whole new stories from the original. Yeah. Rico, yeah, absolutely. It's the feathery color for me, and yeah, the updated Kefka got rid of that feature. Yeah, I'm trying everything. Let me just try feathery collar. You know what's interesting, fam? I type in Kefka with feathery collar, and it won't give me anything at all. Absolutely nothing. When I was looking up Kefka before, it showed me a couple of other things, which was fine, but yeah. But none of these images are even getting, and that's what I want to make sure of, fam. Like when I present a piece of art and people like, oh, that reminds me of, and like 15 people are saying the same thing, I want to go in and take a look and make sure. But not even remotely close. Not even remotely close. So we're good. I didn't even know who Kefka was, so that gives us a good indicator. I'll try one more search here. We'll do one more search here, fam, and we'll take a look and see. Looking at all kinds of images here and even directly from the game and all that. Not even in the ballpark. Wow, Kefka looked nasty. Holy cow.
Now he's on his back in a pile of debris. Squirrel grinning, saying, hold this for me.
Someone needs to play. Well, I hope you're not talking about me, Elfie, because that's not going to happen. Oh, man. Nope. Okay. Fam, my concern was that Emery actually looked like this character, and no, we're not even in the same range, much less. If I started popping up images and putting them side by side next to Emery, you'd be like, oh, yeah, I guess they really don't look alike. Oh, man. Oh, just wanted to watch the world burn? Let me just hear real quick. Oh, the most epic boss battle, too? Obviously it's a character that left an impression on everybody. I gotta actually move this off of my desk here too.
Mid-battle with a scorch beast, rocket locked in prime. One more second, he'd have nuked it time. Click, push. Now he's sitting on a couch made of plush pink beans. Squirrel says,
Suplex the train. Wait a minute. I found a simple solution to Doom Train. Just use the Phoenix down.
Crazy button blues. This is a big
I love Alive and Sort of Awake.
crazy button blues. I sure hope he's dressed. Oh, the button, don't push it, she does. No warning, no prep, just a big bad buzz.
There we go. Oh, the latest Extreme Trial. Oh, in 14. Gotcha, okay.
I made cookies this time.
Gotcha. No, he doesn't, Kira. I checked that one. Looks nothing like Fizzaroli. Nothing. Although, Kira, to be fair, when I first really saw him on the screen, I had to go back and double check to make sure I didn't do that. Because as you know, I've been watching a lot of those cartoons. I've actually been doing some of that for research too. So I wanted to make sure I didn't inadvertently slip. I love their drawing style, by the way. For what I want to do in the Rift, though, it's a little too rounded. And oversimplified in some areas. I love their animation style. It works perfectly for that, but not for what we would want to do. But yes, I will not deny that was in mind. Unlike what we were talking about with Kefka. Well, I know you know that I know who Fizzaroli is. Oh, man. It's considered an undead army. So Fire the Phoenix Downs all work super effective on them. Nice. Nice. But Fizzaroli, yes. Yeah. If this character had arms that were a lot longer and one of the big things with them is they do almost like oversized legs a lot of the time. And then bring it down to really almost like tiny feet. Which I thought was a really cool trick. All right, let me get my pen back, fam, and let's see if I can start to work on some of this here. A lot of what I'm going to be doing today, fam, is I'm going to clean up. I got a lot of this taken care of over here. Over here, this needs to be cleaned up next. So that's going to be the next thing I start working on. This one's been quite a process. Now, fam, when we come back, by the way, on Friday, I will not be working on characters. This is just because we got our work done for today. On Friday, I'm going to start working on everybody that has name art coming. So BRP, Elfie, basically everybody in those top two tiers except for Felling. So Battle has one, Carrie Ann has one, Grethor has one, Elfie has one coming, and so does BRP. So that'll be the next set of art. And I'll get those mock-ups set up and prepared, and then we can just start to work on the name art from there with that one. But Emery fam, again, is a character that I will continue to work on in the background this month. I want him ready. The key thing with him is I want him ready to go because that sets the art style. And I'm going to be able to move him into Clip Studio when I start learning Clip Studio. And that's the character I'm going to do all of my preliminary work on. Making sure that I got everything set for him for animation and all that, because once I've learned all of that and I'm good to go, then I can do it for the rest of the characters. And we can do all the game work and the video work and all that we need to do. So. So in Final Fantasy 16, there's a character that can suplex anything. I like it when people use those terms. Can suplex anything. All right, let me actually take care of this tail down here first too, fam. Oh, why is it moving that?
It's Experiment 60.
All right, if you're gonna be screwy like that, we'll do something else here then. How are things going over there, sis? Good. What's that?
I said I backed up the image to the paper, but you don't have to.
Oh, I can see it right now. I can see it right now. It looks good. Oh, so you're starting to fill it. Oh, I see what you're doing. So you're doing a lot of little detail work down there. Oh, nice. Very nice. Oh, that's very cool. All right, let's see if I can make this line a bit more pronounced. That's all fine. I got to get this stuff down here.
That's what I'm saying to everybody else, you know, if they're not going to be able to see the detail, but when you get the file, you can go run it with.
Oh, I can. Oh, yeah. Yep. I'll be able to show everybody a bit more of the detail and all that once we get it on a bigger screen, of course.
It's experiment 60. So if you hear a poppin' fizz in the night, don't fret, that's just
Okay,
me
we're going to just take that one right out of there.
Science is a dance, and danger's my cue. Now clear the floor, I've got work to do.
Okay, let's back out a little bit. That should have cleaned that up a bit more. There we go. Okay. Now I can move in on this side of the cloak. First thing I'm going to need to do, actually, let me get in a little bit closer here. We need to make that look a bit deliberate. So we'll convert that to smart. Convert that back to smart as well. Because that needs to dive in a little bit to follow that curve, and that needs to stay up a little bit. And just bring that. Oh. I hate how Affinity does that. Don't give me extra nodes I don't need. There we go. Okay. This is actually a leftover from when I was going to do a little bit of a different cloak design. And then I thought better of it. I'm glad I did. Okay, this one here. Let's get that right out of there. Okay, and that should give me my natural swoops down. Let me back out a little bit.
I built a gizmo with a turbo drive. It makes toastings jazz, keeps dreams alive.
Much better. Okay. Much better.
Stroke of my mind, the world will adore what I've designed.
Got down to getting through the halfway point of the game. Oh, in about 2 hours, Freaker? In 6, not 16. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay.
It sparks, it smokes, and it
It's either malformed code or code checker, missing variable. But yes, suplex the train. If I remember correctly, They just forgot to make it so you couldn't suplex the trade. And didn't realize it until players were doing it. But also became super popular, so when the remaster came out, oh, they left it in? Nice. Very nice. Was it an actual, like, personal challenge in Game Freaker, or just something you wanted to do all on your own just to be able to say you did it? I've certainly had a few of those, so. Ooh, that's coming out a bit too thick. Oh, that's right. I gotta actually reduce this back down to where it needs to go. Okay, we want to bring that down to there. So ultimately, we've got to delete a whole bunch of nodes. Okay, we'll convert that one to a smart for now, just so we can follow those along. I'm going to temporarily lift this up, get that out of the way, because we're going to do the same thing with the shadow down here. Yeah, we just straight up don't need those nodes. And I can actually take that one out of there too. Then what we want to do, fam, is follow along, but that needs to be a better line. Need a better line out of that. So I'm going to go ahead and take that extra one out of there. That'll help me shape this a little bit better. Let me just back out real quick. Okay, good. Just got to straighten out the curves down below now. Things there are looking pretty lined up. Not exact, but close. Actually, I might just have to take that one out too, because of how that's going to fall now. There we go. That should help. Let's see what we got. Much better. All right, now I'm going to take care of some of this extra stuff down here. Turn that into one big swoop, and we'll end up doing the same thing here too. Okay, so we'll take care of that. I got to get these underwings taken care of too, fam, but I'll do that in a second. One thing at a time. Just something to do. I've certainly done a few of those too, Freaker. So let's see. That's following all that just fine. That's good there, so I can build those in. So that'll be good too. Just looking over the lines real quick, fam, making sure that I map this out properly. Yeah, we're going to take all this extra stuff out of here is what's going to happen. And on this one, we're going to take out some of these little extras here too. Okay, this is all starting to nicely come together. Let me take care of some of these sharper points in here as well. We'll convert that one to smart in case I need to. Now I should be able to take this, grab this one. Take that one out. How are we doing for time? We're still doing good for time. Okay. So that'll swing down through there just fine. And now that should pick that up. So I need to take... Let's get some of these other ones out of here. The great thing, fam, again, about having Emery done is now he'll be sitting there waiting for me when I'm ready to start learning Clip Studio. He has come along faster, fam, than I originally anticipated or thought was going to happen. Being very direct about the whole thing.
I knew you could do it.
Well, sometimes things move a little bit faster than I anticipate. I'm used to looking at an art project and saying, okay, it's going to take me about a month to put this whole thing together. So to be able to sit down and like even draw it out even over a week is a massive yes, it's a massive step forward. So things don't always take as long as I expect anymore, and that's kind of cool. That's good. That means I'm learning and getting more efficient, and I'm hoping I can become one of those artists where certain things just become second nature. Oh, you need me to draw, I need to change the angle here, I'll just do this. And like I was telling you, every once in a while I get those cool little glimmers, but it'll be a little bit before I'm fully there. I'm okay with that though. More than.
And even then, it doesn't happen.
No, it does not. I've watched some really great artists struggle on the regular, so. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's get these.
Definitely riding the waves of creativity.
Oh, for sure.
It'll come easy to you one day, and then the next day it's like, how did I don't know how I did that, and then you have to relearn it again.
I've actually already gotten to the point where I'm pulling certain characters back out so I remember how I did things a certain way. And that's been really helpful.
Same thing a different way.
That's been really helpful. Like using Battle's hair to figure out Sarge's, which I thought was really funny. There's a connection I didn't think I'd ever make. But it gave me enough of a start that I was able to go back and rework it and go, oh, okay, if I want the hair to push up under the hat, I can do this. And okay, now the only other thing I need to do here is bring that up probably a little bit more so it can swoop down naturally like the other side. That's why that side doesn't look quite right. So let me actually see how close I've got to get here to make that a natural swoop down. There's a lot of fiddling around right here because of the belt. But if we're going to move and improve the shadows, then that's how we'll do it. And then I can actually bring this down to swoop in a bit. We'll take this one right here. Move that one back out of the way for the moment, just so I can see what I'm doing. Move in a touch. Okay, I'm going to take that node out. And straighten out that shadow right now. That should dive in. This should be my other point. I hadn't fixed this shadow yet anyway, fam, so this is good timing. Okay, now I should be able to zoom in. Let's see if I can fix this, because this line here is a little too thick at the moment. That'll also help give me a little bit of a thicker line right around the pants and all that too. Oh, much better. Much better. Okay. So that's good. All right. I'm going to fill in those lower inner wings next, so I can complete that look. And then I'm going to take a look at Emery overall, fam, and see what else I need to start dialing in. I will fix those inner wings. Those inner wings are a little bit off, but that's not going to be world ending. And then we can take it from there. All right. So, fam, what we're going to do, we have ads looming on Twitch, so we're going to take a super quick break. When we come back, we're going to continue to dial in Emery a little bit more here. So, everybody, please don't go away.
The Ballad of Dick Charming. A mighty foe came to the rift, squeaking and oinking. He zoomed across the land, treating everyone like a plaything. He disrupted politics, he disrupted trade, he disrupted bowel movements. Everyone felt afraid. A cry for help went across the wide area. No part was left untouched. It was mass hysteria. A man wondered in heeding the mighty call. A charming dick came to release us from the pig's thrall. The land had a need to be freed from this fiend from Guinea. Dick got up and came in.
All right, fam. Ads are over. I am back on screen here with you. Lego, welcome in. It is good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Fam, we have actually finished working on the member names, and I did not, because of my migraine yesterday, get a chance to prep for the next segment, which is going to be doing the name art for everybody that has name art coming up. We will actually pick up on that on Friday. So for today, what I'm doing is I'm giving everybody a sneak peek on a character I've been working on off camera, character that is indicative of my art style. I am drawing completely without a safety net, only a reference photo, and that is Emery. I will go ahead and get myself back up on a screen here. Let you all see exactly what it is that we are working on. We'll actually go with this one. So Lego, how is your Wednesday going so far? I hope all is going good for you. Yeah, let me, I'm going to fill those lower wings in real quick. We'll get that taken care of. Switch over to Smart. First thing I got to do. Okay, let's see if I can get rid of that. This should actually become that. Oh, did that the wrong way though. There we go. There we go. All right, let's see if I can get this. Welcome back.
Thank you. I tried to hurry, but...
What I find funny is that I'm sitting here saying to myself, I'm going to be a good doobie this time and unmute right away.
Yeah.
And I do that, and you're not there. I'm like, I see our timing has not changed.
It's okay.
When I'm on it, which is not often, I have some other things to deal with there. There we go. Nice. Okay, it looks like we're going to actually be able to attach these two. So I'm going to layer these two together. That one is there. That one is, oh, just below it. Oh, nice. That'll make life a little easier. What? There we go. We will add them. And now I can dial the rest of this in. I'll start working on some of that outer shading on the hands. Now that I'm pretty comfortable with where the hands are and what I want them to be doing, same thing. Let's get that switched back to a Smart, and we'll get that deleted.
Nuts, 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 nuts,
Let's see, can I switch that to Smart? Get that in the right spot. Let me back out here a little bit and see where we're at. Okay. So I just got to get those inner wings done and get that shading worked around the hand. We'll do the shading around the hand next, actually. Try to get that all taken care of. Get those there. And then it's going to take, let's see. That's going to actually have to come up. We're going to need probably 2 on each side. So we'll probably need 3 smart altogether. There we go. Okay. Lego again, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. I don't know if you heard me saying hello to you earlier. I had responded to your previous comment. It's good to see you, though. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see here. Get that one out of there.
Oh, Claiborne friend, my steadfast bed. Oh, Claiborne friend, they smash you all and leave me dread. They smash you all and leave me dread. Each part I lose, my soul does cry. What the pluck I wail to the sky. I wail to the sky. Pluck you my pots of destiny. Pluck you my weary bones retreat.
All right, this will also need, turn that back into a smart.
At my feet.
We're going to actually need 2 smarts in there, probably, at least. Now what I can do with that smart node, fam, is bring that around this way.
Shards of dust from the pot I made, and Dick, oh Dick, my final friend. You broke the last, how shall I mend? Pluck you my pots of destiny.
Make these all smart.
Pluck you my comfort and my throne. What happens in the pot stays in the pot till you smash it. Then I'm alone. My plucking hands.
Okay, that's going to go from a sharp actually over to a smart as well.
But when the shards fall once again. What the pluck you my pots.
All right, that shadow will take some dialing in, which I will do, but that at least gives me a basic shape for that. So last 6 days, you had a bunch of snow. Nice. All 3 to 4 inches. I say nice. Is that accurate description? Is it at least pretty? Is it fun? Or is it a lot of work? I've noticed that snow is a lot less fun when it's a lot of work. Lego, you love it? That's awesome. We actually got things to warm up here again a little bit.
Don't want to talk about it.
Which has been really nice.
Okay, it's only going to be the morning. The extreme cold thing you're talking about. But yes, it will be cold for me too. Like, the next 5 days or something in the morning.
Oh, I was talking about how we had warmed up, actually.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's the complete opposite.
Oh, of what
going
you've
on
got.
here.
You mean it's the complete opposite of what you've got going on. Yeah. No, now I
it's
gotcha.
warm up in the afternoon. Nothing much.
It doesn't really seem to matter where you live right now. It's temperature's been anywhere and everywhere, quite frankly.
Yeah, I
get
was
that
gonna say
up.
it's not 12 degrees or something. So our, normal, I guess.
Oh no! If you want that stuff, you go visit Grethor.
Yeah.
You want extreme temperatures? Go visit Grethor. That'll straighten out any feelings you might have about it being too cold, too icy.
Right.
Oh man. But like 95% of the Dutch just complain, doesn't it? How long does it stick? Well, I guess it depends on where you are in the country, but how long does it usually stick around for, Lego? It doesn't usually stick around that long, does it? So, all right, we'll try to, let me see if I can get the rest of this dialed in real quick. And we'll see what we can get.
On one hand, I didn't mean to go this crazy deep. Eh?
No, that works, sis. That looks good. Bam, in the bottom right-hand corner of the art screen right now, you can see a little bit of what Sis is up to. I can actually even get up to a little bit bigger screen. But that's what we're talking about, just so you know. She's working on Jellyfish over there right now that we're going to end up putting in the animated scenes later on for both the game and our YouTube vids. So, all right, let me catch up here real quick. Today's good news story comes from the owner of Fiberbond, who sold the company last month for $1.7 billion, but it's what he did with the money that's noteworthy. The condition of the sale, 50% of that is going to its 520 employees as retention bonuses, $88,000 each for every year they worked with the company after the sale, for a maximum of 5 years. That's incredible. That's incredible. It's also one heck of a bonus check. Jared, it's supposed to snow here tonight. If it does, I hope we get a bunch. Haven't been able to feel the snow between your toes since last winter? Yeah. Some areas are like some areas are getting, we're getting a lot more cold weather and snow than we usually do. And some people are like, where is it? No. Stop talking about, no. Sarge, Ferret, stop talking about Jaren's nuts. Listen to what he is telling you. He's saying between his toes. Nothing about him being nuts. He wants to feel the snow between his toes. His toes. Don't worry, Jared. I got your back. It's okay. I got you. me zoom in a bit on this and move this over so that everybody else can see what I'm working on too. That's just there so I can bring that a little bit tighter around those fingers.
I saw the signs you slipped away.
Okay, and then let's fix this. How did that?
Every day. I begged for truth, I reached, I stayed.
Let me switch these over to smart curves real quick and we'll fix this.
Side
The end of this finger here too. I couldn't figure out why suddenly that was looking so odd. Now I know why.
and so I burned the bridge we built. The lesson learned. You made your choice. I closed that door, and I won't be coming back no more.
Okay, so I'll probably need to do, let's see, how much did I use? 90% there? Okay. If I change the opacity on that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So I think now with that, let me see what happens when I take all of the opacity away from that one. Yeah, that's going to help those stand out a little bit better, and I can dial that in a little bit more. Perfect. All right. Now I'll end up doing the same thing over here. I'm going to have to take care of the basic outlines again. Oh. So let's fix those first.
And kindness shattered in the end.
We can do that, no problem. Okay, let's see. I need to get to this one. Okay, so we will take this. We'll put one there. We'll need one rounded for inside, and then all right, we'll figure that part out here in a second. In the meantime, let's get these all set to. Come on now. Get those all set to smart. Now let's just work our way around that first finger there. Okay, why is that trying to... not leave us with enough outline there? actually in there a little bit. Give that a bit more of a outline. Curve needs to be a bit more there. All right, so I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, I think at least. Come on, put that. There we go. Okay, let's get all these set back to smart. Okay, and then I gotta bring that one back around. Okay, so that is gonna end up marrying in with that, which is fine. We'll just change that to smart real quick then. Okay, now we have our outlines complete on the hands. Cool. Okay, now I can work on that inner one. All right, Lego, take care. Have a good one. We'll see you soon. Oh, did she come in with a... Everybody said Carrie Ann, and I'm like, wait, is Carrie Ann here? Came in with a streak. That's why I didn't see it. 85 stream streak. Hello, love. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day so far. Fam, I'm sorry. If you send any messages with streaks or anything like that, streaks and all that do not register on multi-chats. So I cannot see them. I'm sorry, fam. I wish there was a way I could. I've looked into all kinds of different methods. Nothing's available. It's all in how Twitch hooks in, and they created that system and then didn't really hook in with it. So I don't know what's up with that one. But good to see you, fam. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Bajuk said they had over 15 centimeters of snow on the beach in France. Oh, wow. And sent you pics? I know they see snow in France, but snow on the beach certainly sounds interesting. Put that there, up a little bit, down a little bit. we can get this last little section set up in here. I actually was able to get a lot of these corners right off the first pass. Appreciate it when I'm able to do that. Get a nice clean line out of this. Let me back up here a little bit. Then let me see if I can bring this. Let's see. Was that 95%? Just 90%. Okay. There we go. Nice. He's cleaning up very, very well. I'll have a little bit I got to put in over here with the fingers and all that, but that's fine. Let's see what we can do. Okay, and this is trying to come down into an area it shouldn't. Okay, let's bring that down to 90% as well. And let's back out a bit and see what we've got. I'll need to round that off a bit more, but that's not going to be a big problem either. That'll be fine. And then I can just fill in that wingtip. Yeah, just that wingtip and we'll be good. All right. Very cool. click off of that. We're done. You can move on to other things now. You can go be happy. Here. Let me click that instead. Maybe that'll help you. Trying to click off it so I can change the color and it won't let me click off of it. It's like, okay. There we go. Oh, come on. I'm on the right tool. Why is it not? We'll try to bring this in a bit more. There we go, fam. I might need to just try and fill in a little bit. I wonder if I should just let that get out. Once I'm sure about the hands, I'll do that. Okay. Now do I try to dial in that mask? Probably. First thing I need to do, though, is make the mask disappear. Okay, those are all the old curves, so I can actually make those go away. So we'll get those out of there. Let's see if I can. Yep, those can go away as well. Let's see, are there any old layers that I had forgotten about? Aha. All right, let's see if I can. Those are just my reference pictures too. Okay, let me see if I can fix this mask up a bit. Not that I'm not already happy with a lot of it, but we've got to come up with a better way to make the hat and all that complete. So what I'm going to have to do is round that around the outside. Let's get the mask shape done first, though, before we do anything else. And I think a lot of this is going to simply be bringing a lot of this down. So let's see if we can make that happen. Let me back out on that a little bit and see. Yeah, see, that's already better. Much better. Have to straighten out those curves and get everything lined up properly, but that'll give us a bit more of what we're looking for. And then I've just got to take this point here. Now let's see if we can. Let's see. Let's find our oddities here. Okay, let me back out a little bit here. I've been doing a lot of up close work here. Okay. Again, much better, but still needs a little bit of work here. Those ones are already set to smart, so we're fine there. See if I can bring that in. Actually, do I need to just put another one there and then bring that in? That's what it needed. Okay, so now I just need to round that out a little bit, but that's fine. There we go. Okay, so then the next thing I'm going to need to do Let's bring this hat in all the way. Okay. And then I should be able to point there. Point there. Then we should have 1, 2. We'll get that in there. Okay. And then that needs to be another smart. Oh, that's right. That's why I can't find the option, because it's not on that menu. Come on. There we go. Oh, it's not giving me the options again. Try to get that in line there. Then we'll bring this one in line as well. Get that put back where it needs to be. All right, we'll need to get probably a smart curve in there. Oh, come on. You're going to do it again, aren't you? some of what I'm going through right now, fam, the reason why I'm having a little bit of a tougher time with the drawing pad again, it looks like, I'll investigate it after the stream, but it looks like Windows is now interfering with the drawing pad as well. So that's why I'm getting extra circles all of a sudden and all that. It's tried to kick in some extra features I didn't want. I've had this happen before, so I'm going to have to go back in and shut off some accessibility features. Because it's adding extra things in, and when I go to click or try to hit certain things to change node types or whatever, it's not doing it, or pulling up full menus when it's not supposed to. So that's a lot of this.
There you go. Hold on.
Lost hearts wander under silent skies.
Give me one sec, sis. I am actually fixing up Emery here.
Wait, no more dot. Oh no.
Come and see. Magic warms the night so cold.
Good grief.
Mystic hands of stars.
There we go. Here too.
Stay with us in the light. Wings of love will guard the night. Tears flowing into the stream to carry you back.
Okay, let me back out a little bit, make sure I've got. Oh, much better. Oh, a night and day difference. No longer looks like that thing's coming out of the middle of his head and all that too. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Jellyfish looks good, sis. Are we up on the right? Yeah, we are up on a good screen for everybody else to be able to see too. Very good. Very good. So you gotta just like duplicate that now to
Yep.
so we can drop
What
it.
that's gonna do.
Okay. All right. I was just curious. I was
They're
curious
all
how you're gonna do
different
it. So, but yeah, because if once duplicated, I can put it into all different kinds of sizes and animate it however we want or need to. So yeah, yeah, awesome. Very cool. Okay.
Oh, that looks so cool.
Yep, it does with the other little ones right behind it and all that. And that's
Yeah.
yeah,
I haven't
that's
done it yet, but yeah.
that's gonna be the idea too. To have them like some bubbles in front, some stuff in the back. There's all kinds of cool little animation tricks you can do underwater to help keep things moving. That's gonna be the cool part about creating your scene for the talk shows, because you're inside what is basically a giant aquarium.
I can just hear the blub 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 noises now.
Oh yeah, no, it'll be underwater. We'll have some underwater ambience going every time like you're talking or something like that, but yeah, for sure. Fam, by the way, it is time for us to take a break, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. We'll let the ads run for 3 minutes. Like always, we will step away ourselves, stretch our legs, grab a little bit of something to drink, and that way, fam, if you get stuck in the ads, you're not missing any of the fun of the stream. When we come back, we're going to continue to dial in Emery a little bit more here while we've got a chance to do so. So please, everybody, don't go away. All right, fam, we are back. Welcome back. Hang on 1 second here. I'm going to get myself back up on camera.
Wash it away, the hurt, the signs, lost in the waves, the sands of time. Wash it away, wail and unwind, the ocean's deep, but so's my mind.
There we go, everybody. Now unmuted in the Discord as well, and I can get myself back up on screen. All right, fam. We're going to continue to work on Emery here, see how far we can get into his continued design. We won't have him finished today, of course, but a lot of work did get done. All right, fam. We'll jump back out to our art screen here. All right. Right now, fam, I'm looking at this in terms of things that I still need to fix. So let's see if we can. I think if we bring that, you know what? I want to fix those wingtips actually. That should be the next thing we actually attack. And I think what I'm going to need to do. Okay. So the first thing I need to do is I'm going to need to bring this in actually a little bit closer. I mean all of that. Okay. See if I can bring that back a bit more. Then tighten it and swoop it a little bit.
Why'd you duplicate and delete after being the same, like right underneath each other?
Because they should be. I know it sucks and creates errors, but well, now that I'm working with the drawing pad, I know exactly why they're all together right there like that. There's a convenience factor there. On top of the danger factor, yes, but there's also a convenience factor.
Luckily, there's none due. I'm fine. It was just funny.
I was going to say, this is why Control Z exists.
Yep.
I think that's why they don't worry about that stuff so much. Okay. let me back up on that a little bit. That actually is going to work. Ooh, I actually like that. Okay, that'll actually work, but I'm going to need to resize them a bit. Okay. And bring that in a little bit. Bring that in a little bit. Yeah, that's actually much better. Including if we stretch that one out there a little bit, but I'm not sure I actually need that anymore. What I'm going to do is I'm going to actually take a couple more of these out. That one will probably end up needing to be a sharp. This one will need to be removed, or one of the two of them. Windows, please stop trying to be helpful and just let me use my pen the way I want it to. There we go.
I might just leave it just like that. I don't want to put too many in there.
Well, what I was going to comment, sis, is like from my perspective, it looks like they're all swimming into the middle, except for one. Like instead of them, you know what I mean? Like instead of them being random, it looks like they're all like trying to head straight for the center. You see how their heads are positioned?
Yeah.
You know what I mean by that? So, I mean, if that's the intent, then you're good. But wasn't sure if you were trying to be more random with that or do a little something else with it. Where is... Oh, that's right. And then what that will do...
There we go. Wait, maybe I need to move one more.
That allows me to move some of that in a little bit more sharply. Oh, yeah. Oh, that makes quite the difference. Okay. And actually that works. The other side's actually already pretty much shaped like that too. I have a little bit of work to do, but nothing too bad. Fix these two over here. Should mean that those ones need to be in a bit more like that. That's better. Let's see if I can move this in just a touch.
Also knew I needed to leave the middle clear because the drum berries.
Come on. There we go. Oh, yes, sis. Indeed. Indeed.
Yeah, so I knew not to be in the middle because that's where I was going to be. So then I kind of moved them.
I was going to say, yeah, kind of moved them around. Yeah. Yep. No, I gotcha. No, very cool. And that looks, it makes them look a little bit more scattered and all that too, by the way.
Yeah, I just need to flip a couple different directions.
Okay, now for this, I'm going to actually walk this. Up hit it here a bit more, because what I want to do with this. Let's see, I'm probably going to need another smart node in there. probably going to need one more there in the middle, I'm assuming. See if I back out a little bit. If I like that gentler swoop with the wing, but I don't like the way that under feather is coming out, and that's been the big problem. These contacts keep throwing me too. It's so weird to take my glasses off and still be able to see. And these are the good contacts too. These are the ones I can actually see with. Okay. Well. Let's see here. What else can we do with this? I wonder if
There we go. Disappearing, reappearing, signature.
let me see if I can make this. All right, so I'm going to be able to do and get away with some of those, but I might need to just simply change that color. This might be a case where we leave the opacity where it's at. We'll grab the background green. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. If once that was more visible, if it still looked like it was coming out of the head. No, it's not. So a lot of that is going to just simply be getting that outline around the outside of that mask, and that's going to fix a lot of that. Okay, that's all I needed to know. At this point, then, I'm going to go ahead and put the colors back where they belong for now. And then let's get on this outside. Shadow, and we'll fix this. And then I'm going to put a point there. Why? I'm not moving the handles. I'm just double tapping it to turn it into a... Oh my gosh. I'm going to be going into the window settings after this stream, fam.
Oh no.
Well, here's what's happening. It says the Windows... Here, this is what happened the other day. Okay, I was working, of course, as you guys know, as I've been working on the member stuff, I've been working on it with the mouse and keyboard. Okay, because that... for design work and all that, for that type of design work anyway, that works. And I heard a ba-dink, and I was like, and it, you know, the sound that Windows makes whenever it connects or disconnects from something in the USB. And all of a sudden, I had no mouse or keyboard anymore. Okay, that was in the middle of the stream. I had to crawl underneath my desk. For those of you that were here, you know this already. Crawl underneath the desk, unplug it, plug it back in, and it was working. However, the next time I fired up the computer, all of a sudden I realized Windows was trying to be extra helpful. And because I've been working with the mouse and keyboard so much, I hadn't noticed this as much. But now everywhere I tap, it's putting a circle around where the mouse is. It's not supposed to do that. Everywhere that when I go to like hit a menu or something like that, it stays in the larger contextual menu instead of shrinking down to the smaller one like it's supposed to. All of a sudden I'm having all these little issues. And again, and I can already tell, fam, it's because of Windows Focus. It's Windows automatically turning something on to try and be helpful that I did not want. I will add the word again to that sentence. Because this is a pretty regular thing. Not a big deal, fam, and certainly not world ending. All I've got to do is go in and turn a bunch of stuff off again. But as I mentioned earlier in the stream, it gets to be a very, very tired routine of having to constantly do that. It's like, no, Windows, I did not ask you for this.
I was gonna say there's a thing where you can hit control and then find the mouse pointer, but that's a different thing. And you have to go all the way into accessibility to even turn it on.
Yeah. I ran into a little bit of this before when it first picked up the, yeah, what a difference that makes. When it first picked up the, I should probably turn that into a sharp point. The drawing pad, and it tried being extra helpful then. The problem is like I'll tap something 15 times now and it doesn't do what it's supposed to do because Windows is fighting with XP Pen software, which it shouldn't. And it's making life. I'm suddenly having a much tougher time than I was having the other day, and it's all because of that. So. But the other problem I have is that I've built up a lot of muscle memory, and that's kind of screwing with my muscle memory because I'll go to hit the thing and I do it right and move on, and I'm of course I'm watching the screen as I do this, and it's not changing what it's supposed to change. I double tap it to add a node or change what the node is, and it's like you move the handles, you move the handles, you move the handles. It's like, no, I didn't.
I touched nothing.
I already set all this up. Why is it backwards? And it's because of Windows. I actually looked at the break. During the break, I'm like, okay, I'll fix this later. It's all right. Okay, let me back out a little bit now that I've got, oh, wow.
Right, I'm missing all thing.
Much better. Oh, come on. There we go.
Oh, you're on the face cam.
Am I still? Oh, okay.
Sorry about that.
Freaker, I'm going to be too, by the way. CB sent me full instructions. If I have any golden goodies in there, I'm going to add, I'll let the community know too. But he sent me a full set of instructions to shut it all off. As in, I hear your cries. I know you're tired of this crap as everybody else is. Here. Here's how you can fix it. Free tiers can no longer add new memories. Only view existing memories. That is now a plus feature. So you deleted most of your memories, but now you can't get them back without Oh, Sarge. Oh my gosh. I didn't know they had done that. Well, and part of that, okay, here's a little something that's going on with ChatGPT. Right now, their hand is being severely forced because what's happening is they're being forced to go through additional massive expense. Right now, what ChatGPT does is ChatGPT does not store every conversation. It doesn't want to store every conversation. To all of that data and storage is massive, and that's a lot of additional expense. So it only hangs on to the things that really you want it to in general, was the way it was supposed to work. And eventually things would start to fall away. Because of, and I won't get too far into this, it starts to get a little bit political, but because of the lawsuit that's going on where they're being sued for basically for plagiarism, and they don't have records of like a lot of conversations that the New York Times wants them to pull up because they don't save every last conversation. They can't. And what a court order did was said, no, now you have to start saving every one of those, every single one, by the way. Every one of those conversations has to be saved. And it'll be that way until the lawsuits are settled or whatever. So now they have to go through all this additional expense to store and save. My point being from all this is I wonder if what you're talking about, what you're going through is part of that or why a lot of that is happening. Sure, Henning, how are you? It is good to see you. How goes the art? It goes well. It goes well. I am actually working on, this is the character that's falling into my main art style. Started working on him from scratch. Scratch and some reference photos, basically. But this is Emery that I'm working on right now. We've been doing a lot of member stuff this month, but I got myself to a point today where I finished one of those tasks and I didn't have the next thing ready because of some things I've had go on over the last couple of days. So I jumped in and showed the community what I've been working on off camera, which is, of course, this guy right here. So.
And I was working on the fish tank picture thing.
Mm-hmm. And Little Sis is over there working on the fish tanks. Yes. I'm good. Oh, just getting ready to head home. Nice. Though projects, ChatGPT can now read all conversations you specifically put into a project. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know about that either. Sarge, that is excellent. That is excellent. I'm wondering now. Wings are for the most, that side is pretty good. Let me see if I can do this. There we go. Much better. Conversations outside of projects are still standalone. And you can also move Oh, that's going to have me, you know what? That's going to have me rearranging a lot of things. I'm going to be rearranging a lot in ChatGPT then. If that's how they're going to start fully functioning, because sometimes it won't go back to a previous conversation that you had, so.
I was showing Jay around the fish tank, zooming in and showing him detail.
Oh, cool. Oh, very cool.
Yeah, you're gonna have fun with this file. Once I give it to you, you'll be zooming in, looking at little lines and stuff.
Once I'm familiar with Clip Studio EX, sky's the limit. I was looking at that again today. I know it'll be a little bit before we get to it because we got to make sure we get that member stuff done for everybody, which I actually really want to do that too. I'm pretty stoked about all of it, quite honestly, but I'm very excited to get into Clip Studio once we get there. And it's not that far away.
Most of the key presses are the same. You know, hit space or hold space bar to get the hand so you can move around the screen.
Oh yeah,
Scroll wheel zooming out, zooming in. Whoa!
Hang on. Sorry, Dave, for digging around with your 300 bits. I really appreciate it. I'm like, wait a minute, what's going on in front of me? Why?
yeah.
What have you been working on, by the way? What animations have you been working on? I'm actually just going to start teaching myself animation soon. That'll probably be, or I shouldn't say it probably will be, it will be February's big push.
Nice.
Okay, so we got the hands extended. Oh, that's right. I wanted to redo that wing a little bit. I wonder if... How close could I get that sticker? Let me try something just for giggles.
Part of me wants to make this a coloring page, I'm not gonna lie.
Layer, flip it. Arrange. Oh, I'm on the right tool. Now let's see if I can bring that relatively in line. Oh, actually, relatively close. Okay. Well, that's badassery. All right, let me go ahead and let me get in here a little bit. What I want to do is get a hold of the other one and just make it disappear temporarily. And then see if I can get this to dial in properly. And go that way with it. Random silly ideas I come up with. Oh, small stories and all that? There, Carrie Ann. There you are. And yes, wifey improved tail wings. Carrie Ann last night, fam. I was showing her a little bit of Emery.
What'd she say?
Here's what she came up with. She actually helped me improve. Actually, fam, let me move over here real quick and I'll show you. Here's what she helped me with. All of this down in here, and of course now I don't have another reference to show you. Well, you saw it earlier on in the stream, but all of the slimming down that I did down in here, a lot of that were KA's original ideas, sis. She came in and
Nice.
looked at it. I was really impressed. She came in and looked at it and she goes, you know, if you take those couple of out and just kind of smooth that out there, and then take those couple of there and kind of just smooth that out, that might simplify it the way you want it. Okay, because we can always put it back. So I just went in and it worked great. It worked great. So yeah. Long story short, as always, I've learned to listen.
So kind of like me with the beard lines and stuff like that, because it's gonna break up the solid and show where the light's hitting,
Kind of, yeah.
stuff
Yeah.
like that.
This has been an interesting twist working with neon characters because this reverses it. Because now instead of working with a great big shadow, I'm working with a great big highlight.
Ah,
Now it works. It works. It does. It just changes the dynamics though. So you just gotta kind of be conscious of what you're doing. But the way it all pieces together, especially when you're trying to create holographic characters, and what I'll probably end up doing is on the outside of the glow shadow, is what I'm calling it right now, put another pure black shadow. That way, when we're animating them and they're standing in front of something or something like that, it'll still have that defined line. You can still see the breaks basically. And still gives it a little bit of shadow that way. But that's gonna have to. Cheer 200. Oops, I dropped these into the ocean. Hope the jellyfish doesn't eat them. Helps if I type it right. I have one thing to say about KA's idea. To quote Granny, I'm almost impressed. Oh man. The wings, yeah, the wings were those were a huge help. Those were
That's
an
so cool.
absolute huge help.
So the cool thing is what you're doing is, people will take a white piece of sketch paper and draw on with black pen.
Right.
But you can also take the opposite, do the black piece of paper and draw with white pen. That's exactly what you're doing, except it's the green and the gray and stuff.
A lot of the secret for me with this one, sis,
Yeah.
was, and I've experimented, as you know, I've experimented with this both ways. But really, this way has turned out the best. Doing the shadow first, making sure I can see off of the reference photo, making sure that I can see the character in the shadow that I've created,
Yep.
and then go in there and start filling it in. That's really been the best way to do it. Having tried basically 3 to 4 different ways to kind of start a project, that's been the golden one right there. So,
As you know, there's many different ways to do the same thing.
oh, absolutely.
If you find something that works for you that still gets to the end result that you want, you're doing just fine.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Let's get our, let me move it a little bit. I experiment both ways. No, I said now, if you're going to quote me correctly, I said I have. Past tense. Now I don't mind if people know the way I used to be, but let's not make any assumptions of how I am now. Sarge, I love you so much. Oh my gosh.
When did it get to be that time?
I know.
Right, there is a time portal.
Oh my
somewhere.
gosh. Oh my gosh. It is. Oh, I didn't realize what time it was either. Look at that.
Time portal again.
Check that out.
He's gonna start giggling if he's listening. Okay, so the only reason I'm giggling is Molly and I were playing a game last night, and all of a sudden 5 hours went by. We look up at the clock and we're like, "Wait, what? Okay."
When, how, and why did that happen? Yeah.
Who threw us into a time portal and didn't fess up to it? Yeah, that.
There were actually a couple of things here I wanted to fix.
So let me save
if it'll
this
let
for you
me.
and send it to you. Sorry, didn't mean to talk over you.
No, you're fine. You're fine, love. All right, so we're gonna put this here just a little bit. That's probably gonna need a smart on this side and a smart on this side. There we go. Just to say this out loud again. While I had to go to great lengths to make sure I didn't make this character look like Vizoli, and for those of you that don't know the character, look up Hell of a Boss. It's a great adult cartoon, by the way. It's fantastic. But the fact that Kira's hubby picked up on that was one of the influences for this character, which makes sense. I like the cartoons and like the animation style. Okay, so we've got that. We've got that. Let me see if I can just bring this down now to here. Cool. Okay. And then this can go here. All right. And then this one. Okay. Let's get some things in shape here first. Shoot, I didn't mean to do that though. Because the whole idea was to help it keep that style. So get rid of some of these real quick. Okay, that'll help us keep that in shape. Okay, so we're gonna need 1, 2 more in there. Okay, I'll leave this one as a smart. This one here. Yeah, we'll leave them all as smart for right now. And then let's just see what we need to do too. then this one I'll be able to turn into a smart. And then what we're going to do is we're going to actually change that up so that those wingtips will match up with the other side. Not going to be a big problem. Because all I'll need to do now, get in here, get this lined up a little bit more. Actually, I should be doing this a different way. Because what I can do now, fam, is I can actually box a bunch of those in and just move them up together. Oh, shoot. I'm going to need to get that thing out of the way, though. That's not going to be needed. Let's get that under smart. Get that taken care of. Everything okay there, sis? You're looking a little blurry.
I can't figure out why. I'm fine. My connection's good. I just don't know why I'm blurry. On yours. I didn't do it, I swear.
What'd you do? What'd you do?
Even if I change to Hardy, I'm blurry on your screen and I don't know what happened.
Usually it's the, that's like a sign of a bad connection. It's trying to, transcode or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know.
So I'm not sure exactly why it's acting like that. You're blaming Twitch?
Maybe, because on the other screen where my the virtual camera is, I'm fine. Something's funky.
That's transcoding then. Twitch being twitchy, it could be a number of things. That could be a number of things. When it comes to transcoding and all that right now, and again, not trying to bring up bad stuff, but in light of what's gone on with them cutting servers down and everything,
yeah,
I don't question so much.
Okay.
So I wouldn't be surprised, love, is my point.
So I'm just saying it's fine on my end. Like on my stream.
Well, yeah. What happens is it'll prioritize the stream you're sending out first.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm not saying it's you or me. It could be either one, but what it is it's a bad connection. So either I'm not getting it, okay, or not getting full bandwidth. You're not sending it, or more than likely, again, let's remember who is the in-between here. More than likely, it's a problem with their servers and transcoding, because everything else is fine. Everything else is fine. Both of our streams are fine. Everything else is good. Probably something running through that system. I would think that if they were having problems too, that system would be one of the first things that they would shut down temporarily while they fixed it, because they got to keep the main streamers up. But I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure. I don't want to, of course, speak out of turn either.
Well, it fixed itself. I don't know why.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, so that was transcoding then. That was transcoding. That had something to do with the connection. More people coming online. It could be that could be a number of things for them.
Mike, I swear it's not me.
I swear I didn't do it.
Yeah, totally. Anyway, what I was going to tell you is you have a file in your DMs.
Oh,
So you
okay.
have the fish tank now. Yay.
Very cool. Very cool. Fam, I'm going to go ahead actually and just get myself to a good stopping point here so I don't lose where I'm at.
We both stopped at a good point.
Let me make sure I get that converted to smart. Now, fam, when I show you Emery, try to get a good eye full because I don't think you're going to get to see him again for a few weeks. I meant to have all the templates done and ready to go, all the reference photos for all the name art next. And of course, my migraine yesterday kind of threw that a little bit sideways. So didn't quite have the things ready to go that I wanted, which is not a big problem. I will have it ready to go for you on Friday again, of course, loves. But I do want to take a quick look and see what this is doing for the wings and all that, because and by the way, fam, I'm going to carry the dark shadow to the wings on the left side here. That's going to go all the way up. I just need to figure out exactly how I'm going to bring those together. But that is like night and day. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We are so close already. I'll have to figure out next steps. And fam, again, the cool thing with having Emery done is that when I get into Clip Studio EX, here's our base character that we're going to use to animate everything.
You're going to have so much fun.
This is going to be a blast. We're going to figure out a few things. How do they stand? How can we move them? How can I cut down on the number of, what you can do with Clip Studio, by the way, fam. Clip Studio has tools that cut down on the number of drawings you have to make when you're animating as well. And I'm not just talking about tweening. They've actually built in some really, really amazing tools that you can actually put plot points in at the joints and actually move the character. Now, you can't turn them into a puppet. It doesn't do everything for you. All right. But if you need to make a slight perspective change or something like that, you can do that without, again, redrawing everything. Some really cool poses and positions that you're going to be able to do. But fam, we'll talk about that when we get there. Very, very stoked, though. Very, very stoked.
I'm so excited.
As a matter of fact, let me go ahead and save this real quick so I don't lose all the work we just did. And there we go. Freaker, no. I don't want to have to send my comic strips back 15 times because I can't get an R rating on them. Like it just, how many times did they resubmit that movie before they finally got it to where they could get it in theaters? 15 actually sticks in my head, by the way. Although I'm not sure that was it. I know they had to redo it more than once to get it past the censors, but it took them a while. I forget too. And Freaker, do you know, and it's not because I have a problem with it or anything, I just haven't seen it. I haven't seen the movie yet. I still haven't seen Team America World Police. At some point. Oh my gosh. There we go. All right. So fam, we've got about 7 minutes up until the next ad. So rather than deal with ads, let's find somebody to go share this love with, shall we? Let's see, who is up and running right now that we can just go over and say hi to? Excuse me, fam. It hasn't been that long since we went to go see Oh, they're not actually working on what they said they were working on. Okay. Nope. I know, Sarge, right? If she wasn't ending her stream, I might raid in. Let me get down to following. I do have a couple of targets, fam. I'm just looking everybody over to decide which one. Lots of people on today, actually. Look at that. Okay. Fam, let's go over. Oh, I'm glad I clicked on that and checked that too. Okay. All right. Okay. Fam, we're going to go over. I clicked on a couple and a lot of people are doing things that aren't in line with their titles or their categories and all that. I'm sorry it took me a minute. We're going to go visit a familiar friend. This is the third time we're raiding into them. Every time we go over there, they have been absolutely wonderful and entertaining. They are a lot of fun to hang out with. We've actually met them through the game dev circles. And we're going to go over once again, fam, and say hello to Otter Make Game. Amazingly fun streamer, by the way, fam. Do me a favor, if you would, for me, please, when we get over there. I've dropped the raid calls in chat. If you are subscribed, please use the first one. If you are not subscribed, please use the second one that Lumia Stream dropped in. It's the same message, everybody. Just a matter of whether or not you've got access to our emotes. They are utterly amazing. Absolutely, totally, utterly amazing. All right, fam. I went ahead and started the raid. One more time, thank you all so much for being here with us. So much love to all of you. We are going to be back on Friday. Please keep in mind, fam, I will be starting Friday's stream extra early to help make up for the fact that we missed yesterday due to a massive migraine issue. So, fam, when we come in on Friday, I'm going to be doing a lot of name art for the members that have that coming. That is the next art project. And on Sundays, we'll focus on more of the audio stuff. So this Sunday coming up, we're going to work on some of the new songs that everybody has coming. But fam, until I get to see you all on Friday, please stay safe, stay healthy, and know that a big, bald, goofy comedic artist loves you dearly from the bottom of his heart. Take care, everybody, and please have an absolutely amazing night. I love all of you.